assist teams in the NBA.
This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
Yeah, it's a beautiful brand of ball for sure. Just a joy to watch. Here we go. Here's Ramos. Here's Clarkson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. The layup off target.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Free throw line jumper. Misses off the right iron. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Here's Ramos. And it's off from three-point range. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Crafty move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take two free throws. And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. To the middle. Here's Spellman. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Ramos. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Yep, that one's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. He's covered by Clarkson. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Down low. Pass to Spellman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here they come. The pull-up jumper. Spellman with the rebound. Second chance shot. Misses the layup. Shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. To the paint. Here's Ramos. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
To the left side wing. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Offensive board. He goes up again. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And he makes the first. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Spellman. He's covered by Clarkson. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Ramos. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Shooting 33% in the first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That free throw, no good. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Lays it up and banks it in.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Ooh, poked away. Pass to Spellman. Clock at 6.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That one's off. Both teams deciding to change it up. Good on the second one. Here's Ramos. 10 points for him. Pass to Perez. Let's go with a three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 14. To the left wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Lets the three fly. That one doesn't drop.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Pass to Spellman. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Pass to Perez. Here's Ramos. The three. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's ABC. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Perez with the bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
On defense, the visiting team. 17-point game. Fires from the wing. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Out to the wing. The floater, he gets it in there. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Pass to Spellman. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Perez. 1:52 left in the first quarter. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside. Shooting one.
Woo! Let it go, baby.
We've got 1:48 left now in the first quarter.
Stay on it.
Launches it. That one no good. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Pass to Spellman. 1:15 left to play in the first. Shot clock at 6. Steps back and shoots. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Here's ABC. Out to the right wing. No good on the triple. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Thompson. Here's Perez. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 9.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls it. Misses the jumper. And the buzzer sounds to end the first, and we got a blowout underway here. Delivering the blowout. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Well, there's so much worldwide talent in basketball right now. Teams have scouts in every corner of the globe, RJ.
Yeah, you have so much talent around this league, and you only have to go back a few years when you had every single postseason award was won by an international player. You had Pascal Siakam, Rudy Gobert, Giannis, and Luka Doncic when you talk about Rookie of the Year. So it was so much talent overseas, and it's all starting to come to the best league in the world.
Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. The visitors with the ball. Now here's Clarkson. From deep. On target from range. Clarkson's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's the 3. The shot comes out.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Perez with the bucket. He's got 13.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And foul call. Almost got it to go in, but he'll go to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Good contest. Can't let them have open shots from mid-range.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second, and they pick up 2. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Shooting one.
RJ, you were in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Now here's Clarkson, tightly guarded. Goes up on the baseline. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Can't hit that one.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Ramos. 10 points for him. Floats one up. The shot no good. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one's on Clarkson. He misses the free throw. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. 6 points for him.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
They get it again. It's tipped. Here's Ramos. 10 points for him. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Shooting one.
That's all you, baby.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
It's stolen. Clarkson, left side. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
To stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting at 30% here in the second. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Ramos, no good.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
And the three off target. Shooting has been unreal, 64% from the floor. Clarkson with the ball. 10 points for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Ramos. Out left to the wing. Here's ABC. Shot clock at 5. The 11-footer. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. Good on both. Shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Oh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And a missed layup. Shooting just 27% in the second quarter. The shot off that time. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. To the paint. Deflected. To the inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Shooting about 58% so far in the second. Pass to Ramos. Here's ABC. 6 to shoot. Releases. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's ABC. And he jams it home with authority.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Clock at 6. from 12 feet. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Second shot opportunity. Another miss. That makes him 3 for 10 so far. And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Pass to Ramos. With the floater. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Yep, that one goes.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. There's a minute 26 left in the first half. Pass to Spellman. And we've got 1:18 left in the half. Can't cash it in from the high post.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Over to the left wing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
No good with a layup. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Defended by Thompson. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson with some nice D. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Watching that half, they did a great job in transition. It's so hard to score in the half court when you let your defense set up. So anytime you get a chance, go. You go. Kind of reminds me of me in the day. That's why they call me the Jet. Jack, get down the court fast as you can. Come on, man.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
That was very undisciplined half of basketball they just played. You can see it in all the points they gave up at the free throw line. Listen, I don't mind the aggressive attitude, but they took it too far with all the silly, crazy fouls.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Pass to Spellman. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Shooting it well at 59%. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
And this is exactly what you love to see. Up big, not letting up, keep on applying pressure to their defense.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Ramos. Down low. Here's Clarkson. Count the basket.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And the free throw, no good. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Nails it from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
It's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Spellman. 5 points in the game. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. There's the three. No luck on that one. Shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. And the layup is good off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to Ramos. And it comes off the front of the rim. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the middle. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. No good off the back of the rim. Shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Basket's good. 10 points for him. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. He's covered by Clarkson. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Spellman. Banked it in off the glass. Here's Ramos. 14 points for him. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And that's going to be a travel.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Can't connect from short range. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. Poke loose. Count it. Good. Give him 8 points now. Shooting it well at 59%. On the wing, Clarkson. Second chance effort. Misses the layup. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. He's covered by Clarkson. Clock at 4. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pass to Ramos. Pulls up. Can't nail the jumper. Shooting 40% so far in this one. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. And here is Thompson. Pass to Perez. Knocked loose. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Shooting a disappointing 38%. Off with the layup. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. And the basket is good. He got it to go and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play. So both teams making some changes here.
Shooting one.
And that one misses. Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Pass to ABC. That's tipped. That one drops for him. 6 points for him.
and staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Perez. 13 points in the game. Can't hit the reverse layup. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Pass to ABC. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Six on the shot clock. It's deflected. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Allie. Thanks.
Two.
The first free throw is good. So hits one and misses one at the line. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Perez. 15 points in the game. 5 to shoot. Here's ABC. Oh, return to sender. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. With 1 second left. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Clock at 6. Knocks it loose. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he drops the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Defended by Thompson. Pass to Spellman. Just 5 on the clock. It's good. 6 points for him.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Now here's Thompson. Spellman with the rebound. 1:11 left in the third. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Two shots.
And he makes the first. That one's no good. 1:04 left in the third quarter here. To the wing on the left. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Out to the wing. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Spellman with the rebound, shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Two.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Thompson goes in.
With the foul.
That one goes in. No good. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Over to the wing. And he can't get that one. Defended by Thompson. The shot from the low post is good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Now here's Thompson. From the high post. He's off on that one. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth.
Two.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Here's ABC. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. 6 to shoot. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot from the inbound. Not going to go that time. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. That one goes. Count it. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Defended by Thompson. From the wing. Pass to Spellman. 5 on the clock. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. It's blocked. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Thompson. Can't hit from in close. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Inside. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Shooting one.
And the free throw, no good. And rejected. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. He got a piece of it. They get it back. Here's Spellman. To the inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
It's not going to go for him. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Lets it go from 14. And the jumper is good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Tipped away. Pass to Thompson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Driving in. Right wing. From 18 feet away. Unable to get that one.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
No good there. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Defended by Thompson. And And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw, no good. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. The fader. The shot misses. To the paint. Got a hand on it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Five to shoot. Looking to end the drought. That one is off. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Driving to the basket. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Thompson with a steal. Down low. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. That one a little long.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And that one drops.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Shooting 36% for the game. Not great. To the inside. They need this. And he sinks the layup.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
With the teardrop. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. That shot is off. Gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Defended by Thompson. Off target at the rim. Shooting around 53% in the fourth. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. A minute 58 left in the fourth. Thompson pulls it in. Shooting it at 52%. A minute 31 left to play in the fourth quarter.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
shooting just 35% from the floor. A minute 22 left in the game. That shot off the mark. Here's ABC. Shot clock at 5. From deep. And no good. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Inside to end the drought. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Two.
And he makes the first. That one misses.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. No good with a layup. Defended by Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one. One second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
The three, pure from three-point range.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson saying.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish. And we're going to see guys moving the ball. And, Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Ramos. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go with a three. Spellman with the rebound. "13 feet away. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast."
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Inside. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And I'll bet that's what they talked about before the game, getting the ball inside early.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Rebound by Ramos. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. It's blocked. Rebound by Ramos.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Clarkson. Can't hit from 12. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Yes, that goes in.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
The floater. Spellman with the rebound. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Shot clock at 6. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
how about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now, here's Clarkson. And the basket is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Jordan Clarkson. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 3. Here's Ramos. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Clarkson goes in. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Can't cash in from close range.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Clarkson taking his time here. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Clarkson likes to play with a lot of speed. He attracts the attention of the defense, and that's where he's getting the whistle.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on that one.
And a guy who's bounced around the league a bit, Clarkson tightened up his game, and now he is a key factor in what this team does.
And he's good on the second. And the home team has possession. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. Clock at 6. A second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. 8 points for him.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's the teardrop. And he lays it up and in.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Oh, that's blocked. And they'll keep possession. The 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
The putback. It's good on the putback. It's all knotted up.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Puts it up from 15. That shot, no good.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And the strength of Clarkson on display. Awesome job fending off the defense and not letting that deter him from scoring.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Passes to Aguilar. Clarkson for 3. That shot is off. 33% here in the first quarter. With the teardrop, ABC grabs the board. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there.
Like to see Jordan turn on the jets right there. Change of speed so hard to guard, and Jordan, he's very much capable of that.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Thompson, he's checked in for Clarkson. Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Perez. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Five on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. So it's the visitors now. 3-point lead. Thompson looking for an opening. To the wing on the left. Pass to Aguilar. Kicks it to Thompson. Clock at 4. Here's Perez. Off target with his 3. Shoots from 12. His 4th shot, his 4th miss. Still looking for his touch tonight. Out left to the wing. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Just 5 to shoot. To stop the drought. Thompson with the rebound. Just 35% to start the game. Off with the layup. Knocked loose. 1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. The layup off target. He's off from 17 feet. Being down around 24%. Obviously, they've struggled. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. 1:33 left in the first. Pass to ABC. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the wing right side. He's covered by Thompson. Six to shoot. The shot doesn't go that time. That one misses. .32 seconds left to play here in the first.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He's off on the first. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
And that one misses. He doesn't get the second one. 33% here in the first quarter. Here's Aguilar. Out to Thompson. Shoots a three. That shot off the mark. From deep. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Greg, we know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you played?
That's a great question. And I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Being a low 30% mark from the field. Taken away. Off target at the rim. Here's Ramos. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
To the inside. Here's Spellman, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Ramos. Off target from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And a great job to get that angle on a tremendous drive.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
And the layup's good off the glass.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And he converts the layup.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Fires from deep. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got 8 rebounds in this game. He's covered by Clarkson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Jordan Clarkson. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Just 31% in the game. And the pass to Ramos. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. From 15 feet away, unable to get that one. And the home team has possession. They trail by one. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Here's Spellman. And here they come. He's covered by Clarkson. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Spellman with the rebound.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. They grabbed their own miss, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Off target from outside. Gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Here's Ramos. That shot misses.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
He's covered by Clarkson. Just 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 4th rebound in this one. The drive by Clarkson. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Really good job on the timing of that cut into the lane. The speed that Clarkson has can be a problem for the defense.
That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Here's Ramos. And he gets the bucket. Ramos has got 4 points in the quarter. Being a disastrous 25% from the field so far. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Floats one. And his 3rd shot of the night. No good. 0 for 3. He's covered by Clarkson. Down low. Basket made, just his 2nd this contest. He's 2 for 7 now.
And there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Passes it to Ramos. Takes a 3. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
clock at 6. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. Stolen. Four on the clock. From beyond the arc. Tries again, and it's good on the way in.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Tipped away. To the middle from 7. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. ABC grabs the board. And 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Shot clock at 6. The turnaround Jay tried to bank it in, but he misses. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Pass to Ramos. Knocks it loose. from downtown. Portland just 35% so far. There's the pass to Perez. Five to shoot. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And that one drops.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Pass to Perez. Puts up a three. ABC's shot is good. ABC's got 5 now.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Poke loose. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Here's Perez. And it's blocked. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses. 1:03 left in the first half. From deep. No good that time.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
The tray. Misses for the 5th time this game. Marking at 1 for 6. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. In the second quarter, around 42%. Thompson outside. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the half. Poked away. From deep three-point range. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so that's the end of the first half. Up 10. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
The production they've gotten from their bench has been phenomenalistic. I don't know if that's a word, but it sounded good, Ernie. As we know, depth is important to any team's success. They're demonstrating that tonight. And who knows, it might give the starters a kick in the pants. No one wants to be outshined.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Whatever they're trying to do on offense, it ain't working. If they have any chance of coming back in this one, they're going to have to be more methodical in their approach. Talent without discipline will never result in sustained success.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
We've played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Just 26% out there, a terrible showing from an offense capable of much better. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. To the paint. The 8-footer. And too long on the shot. Being just 35%, they've got to get better looks. Here's Aguilar. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. 9 points in the game so far.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
6 on the shot clock. Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Ramos. Beyond the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Ramos has got 7.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
From 12 feet out. That's tipped. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. He's covered by Clarkson. On defense, the visitors. 17-point lead, their biggest. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Takes it inside. Goes up again. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Around 24%. Not a good showing here. Knocked away. Lays it up off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. From 10 feet out. Good on the bucket.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
He's covered by Clarkson. Lets it go from the wing. Rebound by Ramos. Ramos has got his 5th rebound in this one. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. No good with the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Two.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Here's Ramos. 9 points in the game so far. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. A floater. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defense from Clarkson. The shot that time not on target. Being a disastrous 25% from the field so far. Looking to end his cold spell. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 5.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Puts it up from 12, and no good that time. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And that one misses. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide open opportunity.
Got a piece of it. Fast break, here they come. And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. It's tipped. Stolen by Clarkson. They get a hand on it. For 3. Not going to go that time. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Two.
First free throw is good. so he gets them both. Thing is leaving something to be desired, just 36% here in the third quarter. Shot from 12. The second effort. Can't capitalize inside. This gives them the opportunity to get within 10. He's covered by Clarkson. It's tipped. Driving to the basket. And he banks in the layup. Clarkson's got 9.
That is a tough move for Clarkson. Not the biggest guy on the floor, but making the biggest plays.
Lays it up and banks it in. Pass to Perez. Back to Clarkson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. From the arc. Thompson with the rebound. And Portland just 35% so far. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, a combo guard who can do a lot of things decently well. Jordan Clarkson, solid at dishing that rock.
Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Now they're playing working to perfection there if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Now the pass to Perez. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Got a hand on it. Swiped away. He's covered by Clarkson.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
2.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. To the middle. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle.
And coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
To the right side.
Hey, yo, right here.
4 on the shot clock.
Two.
That one is off. ABC's checked in for Thompson. And the second free throw, good. 47% from the field in the third. Passes it to Perez. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Down low, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
And so here's the home team. It's a 16-point game. Clock at 6. And that one goes long. Good, nice job down low. Perez has got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
.130 left to play here in the third. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. The shot, no good. A mediocre 41% in this one. Spellman with the rebound. Teardrop shot. Rebound by Ramos. Well, 52% in the third. They came to play offensively in the second half. To the inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And the free throw, no good. Being only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Looking to end the run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Two.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 39 seconds left here in the third quarter. Inside.
Yo, box him out, man. Watch outside.
That's tipped. No good with the layup. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Clarkson right side with the floater.
That's you. You got it.
And another shot. And that one hits back iron. 27% the offense is just embarrassing themselves. Chalk up 2 there.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Here's Ramos. Off target at the rim. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Clarkson. Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got his 16th rebound on the night. He's covered by Clarkson. Here's Spellman, and he jams it with authority.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. To the paint. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one drops. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Six to shoot. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. So it's the visitors now. Pass to Perez. Unloads. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. 19 points in the game.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
The pass to Spellman. Drops in the layup for 2.
Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
To the middle. Here's Clarkson. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, Clarkson can get inside. He's athletic to do that, and then needs the touch in that area. Showed it off there.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. With some arc, and that one good.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And another great look at the 2K drive. So it's the visitors now. They lead by 17. Down low. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Passes it to Spellman.
Come get it. I got you out. Hey, heads up.
Ball's knocked loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Spellman. Shot clock at 5. That one falls.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Yo! Watch the screen. You got me.
On defense, the home team. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Clarkson outside.
I see him.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Perez.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Off on the layup. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Clarkson. He's tightly guarded. The shot's good. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. Pass to Perez. Out to the right wing.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Deep 2 from Clarkson. Offline from the top of the key. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. That one, no good. Hitting 40% from the field. Can't hit from in close. Being only 31%, their offense really struggling to put possessions together. He's covered by Clarkson. And no good. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
That one doesn't go.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. Pass to Spellman. 5 to shoot. Offline with his 3. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. Tries again. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. He can't get it to go. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Knocks it loose. Releases. Knocks down the 10-footer. He has 29.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
He's covered by Clarkson. Bangs home the trifecta.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Shoots, and he gets the jumper to drop. Clarkson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Takes the three, sinks the three-pointer. Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Good work there as it goes.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Can't nail the jumper.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Get outside, get outside.
Six on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Spellman with the rebound. Being 31%, not looking sharp offensively to say the least. Inside. Bucket is good.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Right wing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He misses the free throw. And he ends up missing both free throws. Doing well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
He's off on the first. No good on the second free throw. About 47% here in the fourth. Now, here's Thompson. The pass to Aguilar. Thompson outside. Trying his luck from deep. Tries yet again. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
To the left wing. Drills it from outside.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Here's ABC, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the wing. ABC grabs the board.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. See you next time.
Smitty, sure to be lots of snappy ball movement in this one. These teams have incredibly strong passing games.
Yes, they do, BA. Some great basketball minds on both teams who can just pick you apart with their playmaking. I'm sure they won't make it easy on each other.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Got a piece of it. Just 4 to shoot. And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
One shot. Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
And that one falls for Clarkson. From 12 feet, that shot off. About a minute played here so far in the first. Double clutches, tries again, and can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. He's covered by Clarkson. No dice from the high post. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Ramos. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Another shot. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Pass to Spellman. Knocked away. It's a one-on-one situation. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Can they get it? And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Here's Ramos. Tries again, and he banks in the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Shot clock at 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. He's covered by Clarkson to the right side. Tries to snap the cold streak. Here's Spellman. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Second chance effort. Ramos. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. To the middle. Can't get it to fall.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Here we go. High arcing shot. That shot, no good. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. Got 6 of 14 in so far. Pass to Clarkson. Here's Ramos. Fires the three. Second chance shot. And another shot. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
He's covered by Clarkson. And he converts the layup.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Good. He's got 6.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Spellman with the rebound. Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Out left to the wing. Fires for 3. And he recovers it. Second shot opportunity. And that one drops for him. Spellman's got his second basket of the night. Shooting right around 42% in the first. Here's Perez to the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The layup off target.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Clarkson. Off with the layup. Clarkson's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Six on the shot clock. Out to the right wing. 4-3. Sinks the tray. 9 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Ramos. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he drops it first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2, shooting 33% in the first quarter. To the inside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And that one no good to start off the night.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Shoots it from the high post, and that's good for 2.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
There's the triple. They get it back. Goes back up. No good that time. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And there's a 3-second violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Out to Thompson. Oh, from deep. He can't get it to go. Pass to Spellman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Spellman with the rebound. Spellman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Pass to Thompson. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Three-pointer. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. To the middle. No good with a layup. Shooting a 45% clip from the floor. Inside. Stolen by Thompson. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First one falls for him. Hits both from the stripe. 1:10 left in the first quarter here. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. 1:04 left to play in the first quarter. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Fires top of the key. Drained it for 2 points. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Three-pointer off the mark. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Down low. And the layup is good off the glass.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Shooting about 43% since tip-off. Deflected. Second chance effort. And it's good on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Clarkson outside. Top of the key. And that one hits the back iron.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
And the baseline jumper, no good. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Puts it up from 15. 2 points. That one goes. Clarkson's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Picked it. Pass to Ramos. Now here's Clarkson. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Clarkson's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.